Let's just Final Fantasy. Let's get started. So the first thing you're gonna notice when we get in, I'm not where we left. I'm not where you left me. It happens sometimes. I have moved. So I was playing a bit last night and farming some mounts. So we have all the mounts now. Oh, I actually have to get back to my home server, don't I? Okay. I didn't know I had... I thought I would just automatically go back. I didn't know. Okay, so we gotta wander back to my home server somehow. So yeah, we'll do that. And then... I can keep playing. I mean, it's not like it matters, really. Does it? The gloom. Oh, okay. Well, and I need to use my retainer, so I have to go back. Alright, first things first. I have all these mounts to do. I also have some cards, so I'm going to use the cards. I already used that one. Yeah, I have doubled some of these. Okay, now we have this one. Alright, so let's see what that mount was. What do we just add? This thing. Let's see, we're going to add to our favorites. Okay. Does it? That's cool. Danger noodle. It's Omega. Okay. I didn't mean to close that. Puppy! This is what we've been working on. So, I've worked on this off stream. More puppy? Green glow. We'll see more of these. I'm adding them to my favorites. These should pop up more often. Oh, that's pretty. We'll have to judge the music at a later time. Red puppy. Ooh, the blue. Oh, tiger stripe puppy. Alright, we need to return to our homeworld. This is my inventory right now. My inventory is in shambles, so we need to return to our home world. So let's do return, and we'll go back to our home world so we can use our retainer. And there's one more mount we have to go get. Very nice. We have the cranberry box. Oh, we are back. Retainer right there. I'm gonna clear out my inventory a bit. Uh-oh. Our retainer is full. We gotta make a new retainer. Let's just leave it for now. I'd rather make the retainer while everyone's here, while more people are here. Let's get the mount. Also, I'm gonna put up busy before I get swarmed. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fair you, Kayla. As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. I mean, experience to share. I'd very much like to hear them. Wait. Hotel Bob is the 7th Emerald claimed upon Asia? Wait, the primal subsequent advance without nary a trace. It was moments of time when shrouded in haze. Are you saying that you know the events that followed? Stop, say not a word. Whatever it is you know, I sense the secret of the claim is best kept as such, a secret. Pertains my decision strikes you as unexpected. Well, my friend, there are times when the imagination is allowed to run free, unshackled by the truth. For instance, what if Bahamut had been slowly gathering strength for his revival, unbeknownst to all? Now that would be a song to set people's hearts and minds alight. Oh, the words come to me even as I speak. Is this not the right guy? From Bokamuni descended to bring his rage to bear, deep earth he burrowed to slumber in his lair. Along came brave heroes whose light cast off the gloom. Smiting worm and minions, they spared the world its doom. The being that once threatened our very star, heroes whose many sacrifices shall never be known. Such a theme will surely strike a chord with the locals. You see, be it the east or the west, people shall ever favor stirring fiction over strict facts. And thanks to your inspiring idea, I have the makings of a new heroic epic. Uh, 11-9. Let's go this way, I guess. Slightly this way. This person? Good evening. This may seem right out of the blue, but are you by any chance the Kamui Whisperer? I don't know who you are, but you're scaring me. Haha, come now, you have nothing to fear from me. I'm but a simple messenger. You see, I've been asked to find the one who has maintained the 7 Kamui of legend. The information I have received is accurate. I believe my search has come to an end. To locate the Kamui Whisperer, I'm to direct that person to Namai, where a bard dressed in crimson robes waits. If you're indeed who I think you are, I'm sure the trip will be worth your while. Yeah, I never would have found that. Never would have found that. I'm expecting you, Kalia. My prediction that you would indeed be the one to gather the 7 Kamui has much to my delight been proven correct. After all, it's not the first time you managed a feat of this nature. You formed an unbreakable bond with these mystical hounds. What you may not know is that there is another set to surpass them all, majestic and fierce to behold. Do you have any inkling of whom I speak? Why, it is another than the Kamui of the Nine Tails, an auspice said to have once soared across the skies of Doma. Many believe it to be immortal, able to overcome death itself. Yet doomed to witness all it has come to cherish wither and fade from existence. Its howls echo through the valleys as it searches for one it considers to be its equal, that it may find a companion with whom to share eternity. While I cannot comment on your longevity, I dare say you otherwise possess the necessary credentials to be granted an audience. All that remains is to play this to fight to summon the beast. You need not concern yourself with where I procured such an item. Only the Kamui of the Nine Tails will heed its call should you be judged worthy. So what say you, friend? Will you place your trust in me and embark on this quest to befriend a divine being? Naturally, I'll be close at hand to observe, as I have in the past. I cannot possibly miss the opportunity to bask in such a glorious spectacle. Will you permit me to attend? Splendid. Fortunately, I've already ascertained a suitable location not far from here, where the view of the One River should provide the perfect backdrop. Once you arrive, take the fief in hand and let your soul pour forth as a melody. Try not to let the fact that a professional musician is paying extremely close attention to your every note put you off. I'm sure it will be an unforgettable performance. Hi, Sarek. Sarek, you're just in time. We have new mounts. There they are. I'm here to de-stress your day. With puppies. Such radiance, such magnificence. Kamui of the Nine Tails, most revered of its kind, has come. These days of wandering alone across the realm have come to an end. Indeed, you have earned your place alongside this divine being, my friend. Ah, to witness the warrior of light joined by the Kamui of the Nine Tails, and its brethren before my very eyes. It is a moment that must be preserved and versed for future generations. Ahem. Trailed by tales of nine, soaring across moonlit sky, restless traveler summoned home by hero's call, kindred soul adventurer. Yes, I think I shall name this piece A Lone Wolf No More. It shall serve as testament to the friendship between two great beings favored by the gods. That you're able to earn the respect of such heavenly creatures fills me with awe. You certainly have a talent for it. My retelling of today's events is sure to enrapture souls the world over. Perhaps they too will one day be fortunate enough to glimpse the two of you racing across the sky. Farewell, hero. Oh no, that's a lot. I confess I've been ordering a lot of stuff lately as well. It's gonna be a long day then. I'm sorry, Zalric. I don't have anything coming today though. All my stuff's coming tomorrow. I see 7 tails. Do these count as tails? That seems odd. Alright. So, I guess let's head back here. I got enough inventory space to make do for now. I still got basically a whole bag. So we'll just have to make do. Off we go! Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the Superites besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from land as it is. With the present to appear we have matters from here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Want me to just sit on this rock? That sucks. So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna have to work for 3 times as long?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? He's making fun of my memory. I do have bad memory.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Is he trying to pull me over to his side?
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Oh, good sneeze. Yeah, I kicked up a lot of dust. I was moving stuff around and cleaning a bit this morning. The walkway with the farewell hand gesture.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
They're up!
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Don't make a choice that leaves you alone.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We
Maybe.
rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Hey, Mopar.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
That's a long way down. Ah! I was gonna oops. I'm not allowed to oops. And here we are finally are at the top rung. This should arrive very long. I don't care, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Welcome back. Ham's taking over these eggs. Where are they? This village, Akira, over to the northeast. So there is. After 2 decades out of ladder in operation, I would not be satisfied to isolate settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Who this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on, take a look at the area. Very nice. Okay, so I had a banana, an apple, an orange, 2 sausage biscuits, and the leftover curry from yesterday. Made curry yesterday, it was good. I don't actually see them. Oh, are they closer? Okay, then Mr. Bird sees his likewise spot you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Heal, chew, and swallow. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. First, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. I do say we have a bit of time ere the others end. It's settled then. Let's head to the village to see if it's indeed inhabited. Sorry, my throat's a little bit scratchy this morning. I think it's because, I also had a little bit of eggnog with soy milk. Just a touch. The soy milk made it a little less thick, but it was still very, very sweet. Like drinking ice cream. There's also someone up there. Smoke coming out of the chimney. Soy milk needs to be 1/3 of the drink. So 2 parts eggnog, 1 part milk. Who's been hung out dry in the sun? Quite easily by your reckoning. He faints out from inside the building. How the door refuses to budge. Yeah, I think I did the other way. It was like 2 parts milk, 1 part eggnog. Just a very little bit. Missing something? Oh, inside. There's a fire going. Fox's cheese, the Havarti. Cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. And the camera kettle boils up steadily over the stove. When was Caleb? Were you able to find anything of note? We're definitely still living here. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, just the village is anything but abandoned. The villagers trying to conceal themselves. They are doing a rather poor job, but they don't wish to be seen. What are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Tristel, the artist from Mulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Now for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we would meet again. And here of all places. Sorry, I'm pulling on my sock. So, my leg is much less swollen this morning. Still a little swollen. I'm still taking meds for it. We say the very same to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hail and hope. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Mulmore. How'd you get up the cliff? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross past an inhabitant of these parts. It took me through a secret tunnel which led up to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. We did at any rate until Mount Gold broke away from the earth, and just suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever's coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Oh no! Be careful! So Vothi is a Sin Eater and he's fled to Mount Glug. Mount Glug. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. You will be most welcome, Tristel, to begin with, but request your people's permission to make more into the area. If we were to confront Vothi, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hiding your permission to be here. I'll tell others about you and yours. Now we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality. There are villages at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Probably hold on to this one. Another hapless soul that Alpha knows saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Okay, and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. I'm about to level. We've done this one twice already. This one is called Scree. Oh, wow, that's a level 80 thing. I could probably take that. It'd be hard, but I think I can take it. Am I going for the worm or this guy? Worm. pass out my chocobo. Oh, I wasted that. It was okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some cinnamon at the grocery store. Someone else mentioned that to me when I mentioned eggnog. So I'm going to try to get some. I don't have any. It's not a spice I tend to carry. Okay, so we have enough for the next map. So we don't have to do any more fates. Unless you just want to. Not divergence. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. How can we be so kind to head west? I just went west. Need to meet before the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. I'll probably go with cinnamon. I don't have any nutmeg either. But I do need to kind of save a little bit of money. I've been going a little crazy with my spending. So I need to kind of tone it down a bit. I've already spent $1,200 this or credit card cycle. And it is only 7 days into it. A little bit. The soy milk I put added to it was vanilla. So that made me wow, it was so good. Vanilla soy milk. I did find some vanilla extract when I was going through my my cabinet, but it smelled like alcohol, just pure alcohol. No vanilla scent at all to it, so I assume it's gone bad. It's my first time having eggnog. I don't know anything about it. There's one there. That's pretty good.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Mountain Dew, low-end moonshine? What?
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
His lordship.
This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What are those things? I spotted a container of it.
Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, XIV. What brings you here?
It's very thick.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
I was expecting it to be more like milk, like whole milk, but it was like heavy cream.
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
Or like pudding. I guess not quite as thick as pudding.
Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Can we bring him down?
Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Oh. Well, it's always tonight. I'm also up to 133.6, so I'm gonna have to start go back to moderating my eating again after Christmas. Or after New Year's, I guess. I am gonna go get some, there's a restaurant I haven't been to. They have custard, milkshakes. I'm gonna try. Well, that's a weird thing. Look at that thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice. I got a lot of candy for Christmas. I put some in the fridge to save for later. Is he gonna take this guy? Let's find out. Oh, crap. Yeah, we run. I thought I could take it. I was wrong. It's only one level above me. That's not about water. I have to get some more when I go down. I go brush. Oh, I didn't expect to see the chase here. I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle. Finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we need to put all our heads together.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Oh.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
See, she thinks like I do. Bring it down.
We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed.
That would take
Yet
decades.
the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
They want to build a golem big enough to grab the mountain.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
An army? If only we had an army.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
If only we knew some miners.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
Are
From
we in
fishers to
Calusia?
carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
What children? Child. Alice's behind Thancred.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
By being good. We help people, and that makes friends. Adventures of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
I probably said that artist Alpha as his assistants.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Zelg's playing with, fire. Ah, Zelric.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Brandon Fox.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I got distracted last night. I do have some new models that I have not put in yet. Bring the whole world with us. I think it's time to brush, though. Yeah.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna go brush. I'm gonna feed Quacy before I leave. And we brushy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's always more models to be seen. Just taking my pillow. I got some water here. So we're good. Hey, Gordon. Welcome, welcome. That sounds ready, she says. In good time, she says. She didn't understand what's involved. Before I can even attempt to sign anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Yep, I took a sick day today. Also, I left my phone somewhere. Hold on one second, let me grab my phone. Yep. Well, I have a day and a half of sick time to burn before the end of the year or I lose it. So I'll probably do like a, leave really early one day next week as well. Hi, Check. That's awesome. Yep, I had a great Christmas. It was good. Only got a little political, and I evaded. Before I even attempted to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Shoreborn exiles? But those people will have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Sav, this would never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. He has it in him, Michaelia. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were just give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Good advice, I'm for his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of motivation. Awake a sense of daring. In order to succeed, you must lift the spirit safely in a conversation. You can't go for obvious praise. Oh, so I have chapstick somewhere? No. Maybe I might. Oh, there it is. I did bring my chapstick in here. Can you display with self-doubt? I can't do it. No one can. A Talos that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alfredo once struggled to collect firewood. He did. But he's a capable lad, brimming with confidence. Oh, I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Tendu still harbors some misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not badly likely to give it. Just was among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten. We essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. Let me finish this conversation. We don't celebrate Boxing Day in the United States. Today was a full work day. Although I only worked 4 hours on Friday anyway, so I just took 4 hours. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Can you still harbor some misgivings? What then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Putting in such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. If by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood that very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. They succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Tendus is feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there's still risk should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Fall3 and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We can be Talos for battle. I thought that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contain sin eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Tendus is burning with motivation. Okay. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. You see the motivation. The right words. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. Exactly, yes, we all do that sometimes. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps it's a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Okay, everybody, Gothfox. Let's try. The true beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a fit feat for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chad, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. No one found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on toward their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, there surely is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days. I will be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Alright, we should be able to catch you up now. Okay, so... Oh yeah, despite all the sun, it's actually very cold here. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Okay, so the first thing you missed is I got a whole bunch of new mounts off stream. So we'll loop those in over time. They're in our random now. You can see them here. The puppies! The puppy squad. This has already come up a couple times. Oh, we also got this thing. Take off busy. That's not new. This one. Model O, that's Omega. And then this is the Danger Noodle. Take off busy. I just get spammed by people wanting to invite me to food companies, Gordon. Oh, okay. They're camoes. It's like this. That's what those are. All with new music. Oh wait, I was supposed to be looking for these things. I'll go grab this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's on the cliff edge. Oh, some sad? What happened? East. there? Yep, there it is. Oh no. That's so sad. I always hate when puppies get sick. Are they? I didn't know that. What song? I just was balancing live, but the problem is you didn't say the best. Just know what the problem is, and as usual, actually I don't know how. That sucks. Sad indeed. I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat. There we go, I got it. Not that there has been a YouTube chat. There we go. God, I took care of it. All good. It's you. Also, there's an option. I need to change it to low latency one of these days. I'll remember one of these days. Oh, so we got the new mounts. And then we discovered my inventory is completely full. And then we finished repairing the elevator. So we took the elevator up here. So this is at the top of the cliff that we couldn't get to before. So Yulmore is down below off this cliff edge. And then we found out this village has people in it. That's pretty much all you've missed. I spent a long time getting all the mounts and showing them off. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. Oh, also we discovered that Sin Eaters are coming off the mountain. The mountain that Lord Valtteri escaped to and lifted off the ground. And there's no way to reach it. It is not touched the ground at all. And they have a bunch of Sin Eaters flying around it, guarding it from the air. So we're trying to build a giant Talos to grab the mountain and pull it down. You're right to be angry with us. Please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I can't do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, as you and your fellow villagers. Yep. Cooperation? After you ignore my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Valtteri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. Cranberry Fox, you took off some of my makeup. But we now know that what we did to you to full many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends from Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't have nothing to show for the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured, the exchange of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Oh, there's also an amazing line. There's an amazing line. There's an amazing line that said, so MSL told us that if we survive the calamities and let all the other worlds die, and we survived, we will become immortal like him. And someone said to us, you know, I know what it's like, what was it, time is rough, but it's solitude that eats away at you. Don't make choices that leave you alone. Nothing is worth that. Not even eternity. I don't know, that really kind of resonated with me. Because, I'm the forever lone fox. Always the lone fox. Anyway. It was a good line. I liked it. Ah, Wicked White. Right, I got all you guys, so I'm not alone anymore. Is there a problem? Well, or yet, you see, I've been promised to people to procure the stone as well as EV magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all that was required. But I forgot one other important item I needed to bring the Talos to life. The Heartstone. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased you have some familiarity with Talos. So while working on the design, I'd be much glad for you to see that procuring the orb with which to fashion the heart. A heart suitable ring of leading to life at Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Well, I'm saying it's like Christmas, day after Christmas. I'll remove it after today. Just to know those people who may be able to assist you in your search for ore. See material for the Talos' heart. I know people who may be able to assist. They're the Tholes, a dwarven family that's long mined this land. No one knows its bounties as well as they. To explain the situation, I'm sure they'll be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it's one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. I found the tools of their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Salmat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Feel free to join you, Acalia. I'll keep my joints limber, and maybe I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. So there's one way over here. I guess the last one. So there's probably one on the cliff's edge over here. Somewhere. There's that murder goblin that I can't kill. I tried it. I failed. It hits too hard. Oh. Are you in the vicinity? With the stone. Oh, you are here in the area. Kill the random goblin. I see him. used to be able to see people so far away. Goblin! Murder! I got murder on my mind. Oh, I wasn't up yet. Oh, crap. We're gonna die. Heck, I don't think we're enough. He really wants you, though. I'm double. Yeah, I'm getting stacks. What do you think? At some point, he's gonna start one-shotting me. gonna stay away. When he runs away like that, he does like an AoE around him afterward. That I have to avoid, I think. Oh crap. 20 more seconds to get rid of my stacks. I'll back away, make sure he doesn't. Okay. Okay, my stacks are gone. Okay, I stay away from him. He's gonna do an AoE right now. We've learned! I mean, it helps having level 100 healer. Wow, this is much harder than I thought. Like, I thought I could take this guy alone. I'll beat the cast up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's a hunt thing. Hi, Pixels! He's still not at half health yet. I don't know how they did this to level 80. Maybe it's like a raid party of them. Probably. Like a full raid? Ow. I hope I'm gonna take it off. I like letting the cast bar go a little bit because he's not doing damage while he's doing that. As long as I don't let it get too far and get latency. Now you're nice. Christmas casual. Very nice. Congratulations. I was expecting him to do something harder when he gets low level, or gets low health. Like cast a second haste, or... We gotta fall into a pattern. Oh, that was close. Second bad. I thought he'd already done it. I charged back in too early. %7 left. dead! Got a thing. Thank you, Gordon. I don't know what those things are, but I got them. Oh, they give materia. Thanks, Gordon. Oh, you got the puppy, too. I have the mountain roulette. Antelope. Well, I would have died. Like, you were the only thing keeping me alive. I can, like, his damage is way too much for me to survive. You gotta be like Red Mage or something that could heal. Well, thank you. Yeah, and I still almost died several times. Because I screwed up. Yep. I got a bunch of new mounts, Pixels. Surprised me once. Oh, what's that? Safe, right? Oh yeah, I learned that as well when we were farming the wolf mounts. I was given 55 Phoenix Downs so they could be used. I'll be holy morning tomorrow, Potter, am I right? You check that out, let me make a note of your name. Standard procedure, I'm afraid. Throw Legos at me. This is Tamara. Bad tail day. Tell him to be seated at the dwarven fold of the Crystarium. Here's what I like the blood donors. That's very nice. Oh wow, that's amazing. Tell him to see the dwarven folk of the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. That shows you've been naughty, Pixels. I mean, you did just throw Lego at me before you did it, so that's probably what it was. Ollie ho! What did you just call me? Oh, that's great. Ollie ho? What sorry excuse for repeating was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? Come, let's try it again. Lobby ho! Lobby ho! No, not bad, but there's room for improvement. You know, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? That was a fun game, though. At the recommendation of Dennis and Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Soul family. May we speak with Chief Zamet? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Is that what happened? I don't remember getting tired of it. I remember struggling to get people. Oh, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them figures, neither. We're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though. We're glad we didn't enjoy a hand. We're kind of booked up for a bit. We are starting, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we're starting movie night on Saturday evening. It'll be very late for you guys in Europe, though. However, kind of already seeks pressure to us too. Let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it like no amount of ale will wash away. No amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. That means a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Very possible. Heh, come in and I'll tell you all. I have so many games, like, that I could play, like, multiplayer. We're also looking at another one that's like a gun something. Gunfire Reborn. That's another one we're looking at soon. We are focusing heavily on Final Fantasy right now, though. Well, look at Warhammer. It's as big as he is. We have Gunfire Reborn currently on sale on Steam. That'll be after movie night stuff. So we'll probably do movie night for a month or so, every Saturday. And then we will do, I do like to dig. Heh, listen well. As you know, we're reminding folk, and in mind and life danger the constant companion. So we don't rage, uses was proof for our readiness to take the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial with tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look at my helm. Marcus features well. We give it a slingshot. Which must use your sword towards and wear helmets which are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. You're ready to take the trial report to observer nearby. Best of luck to you. I thought they need to turn the music down just a tad. Is it still too loud? Is that better? I'll turn that a bit more. Lobby ho! Must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, Infinity Mine Runner used slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Must be on the spot of practice, eh? There's a retort wearing the wrong type of helm with the camera. Alright, he's got a red hat on. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Is it color or shape? It also had no horns on it. Aye, that's the way. That was the trial for truth. Let me know when you're ready, eh? There's a trial right this way then. They'll be done this way, the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So carefully before you let the stone fly. But I find your discernment dexterity. Is that it? Well done, well done. Trial never lies. You know what it takes to be a miner. That was all. I thought it'd be more than one. Run along back to Chief now. We're putting in this all exchange fleet. Boxing Day sparring match? Interesting. Allows your speech before adjustment. I like game music, but not so loud in games. Yeah, I'm very quiet. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that acronym. Fine. That's some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. I explained you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. it cool Lucius rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've mined this stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. I dropped my... Oh, also, I got a new toy. So I've been wanting my grip strength to go up, so I got some grippers for Christmas. They're the little things you squeeze together and hold them for grip strength. I'm not good at it so far, but I have it here. Yep, so it's something new to play with here on my desk. So if you ever hear me banging something around, if I only hit the foam one, it's not too bad. But yeah, grippies. There's all this stuff, yeah. Earthseed or Cam was used to find Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no such place is sure than Durgar's tool. Alright, be safe. Problem is, site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greed's odds claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let another bugger near. Oh, there never was more odious lot than the Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless Horsons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. But it boils down to this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with Gogs. Are you up to the challenge? We're gonna do what? Gripping? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. And I'll help you find your way. I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Corit? How do they recognize each other? I can help overhearing. I knew that Aegis had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. He's the last Lightborn's hiding up there. They got helmets, full helmets and beards, though. You can't see anything of them. Like, how do they know who each other is? Hey, the Lucia, I know the world hangs to the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't that simple. His ear's Corit. Young as he is, he's one of our village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't have hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting on it. That's funny. All you need to do is dig. He'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I can't recognize them by their beards, no. I can't even tell a male from a female with their giant, lustrous beards. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Well, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. Don't take Corit, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most surely encounter seniors along the way. How to grip and shake in two directions? Well, like when I make my protein shakes in the morning? Though with you in our company, that would be more spectacle than a concern. Alright, before we do this, looks like we have a couple things that are probably going to be our last two quests to get flying. Oh, let me mend up first. My favorite, new thing. Just repair everything. Okay, that's not something. I've been wanting that feature ever since I played originally, way back in the day. Well, scuffed my helmet. If it ain't that child we've been hearing about, and the elders have had more than a few things to say. I best give you a proper welcome then, eh? Ollie ho! That's like, see, a lolly ho straight from the heart. Back found they broke the black mage. I wish my own boy would put more effort into his lollies than his hoes. He's always been fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or if you're asking to become an outcast, or asked to become an outcast. My mother does worry, she does. It's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through. Those little buggers argue with every word I say. I've just had the most clever idea. But don't listen to me or other villagers. Maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger won over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, Ronald. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. I tell you, he really is a martyr with automata. If you end up getting along, he might show you a few of the stranger contraptions. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. I heard they're thinking about a stat squish soon. Or a level squish. Look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Ollie-ho! Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly, mumble, mumble. Come on, my lad. You can do better than that. Have eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dude, if you say so. Is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just... I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. It's gonna be fun. I don't think you do all weapons yet, but, I could put on healer gear and be a tank. That could be fun. You what? All irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ron's hammer's been in the family for generations. Priceless. Heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith legend himself. Well, what are you staying around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers and for me and ask if they've seen Ron's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Am I asking? Oh, over here. You want words to me then? The dwarven gaming. Oh, that's a fine lolly-ho you got there, lass. I like you. What? Oh, that silky sprout's lost to old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, look for him. I believe his young gentle dwarf picked it up. Time to get back to work. Then, good day to you, stranger. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, gemstone trader. Wanna do that together? Okay. I usually just go with NPCs. I hope connections door to crash with the crucifier backload gemstones. What about that? That's definitely worth grabbing. Welcome back, check. You're talking to me? Think so? What's this, a perfect lolly-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. Is the hammer I picked up? I reckon it would be hand over to Elder for safekeeping. You're sending components to young Ronnet? Well, you give me a touch shout at that boy. Do you think you take it back to him for me? Nah, I'd be in Ravenclaw. That's my part done then. I used to be very thinky. Now I'm just a dumb fox. There's always more dungeons. Oh, why are you still here? Oh, wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? So you might get the right proper reading and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be the useful thing to learn. Could be a useful thing or two to learn from Michaela here. What, your Boxing Day sparring match thing? It does sound cool. I'm not much of a boxer, to be honest. Oh, are you lecturing me again? I will, maybe. Maybe not such a bad sword. I suppose the hammer to take place somewhere. I'm eating a famous video myself someday, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, okay, but you sure could use a friend like you. Please scrap box. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. Well, we're not gonna be friends, understand? You can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? Oh, sword. That sounds fun. Wait, why is this still blue? I think I need to go brush. It's about that time. I also need to make some tea. My throat's still a little bit sore, so I'm gonna try some warm tea, see if I can't fix it up. So I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. Sorry, I spilled a little bit of water near my computer. I was a little nervous. But it was luckily in front of my computer instead of on top of my computer. That could have been very bad. So, very close. I'm back though. I got some nice green tea here. Lovely green tea. Alright, let's press on. So yeah, I have so many kinds of tea now that I end up, they were all scattered out around my kitchen. So I ended up moving them all to one drawer. I got a drawer. Is there any reason to do this right now? I can always come back and do these later. We got the thing. Let's press on. A digging we will go. Oh, I'll see. Trigger's tool lies in the cave to east. Where you are. Hold on a second. I'll thank you for the pets. Let's bring back quesadilla. Extra food. Hey, Crystal's nice. Alright, let's go. Go and head east. I'm in your hands. If you're a discard, be on your guard for sin eaters. Here goes. Okay, the one to the left is yours. I like Earl Grey. I've also had Lady Grey, which I don't like quite as much. Lady Grey is Earl Grey, but with a little bit of lemon. Did you know that he has great hero in my land with some shadows? Some say it's the greatest. Maybe I'll just have some stories to tell, Kalia. Yes, she does. Tales are impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. Haha, I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Okay. You won't attack me. I don't know much about fighting, but you make a great team. Oh, it's smelling what all the time? Oh, the bergamot oil. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. That's so. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a good smell. I don't know if I'd like it all the time. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I felt like a young man again. Joke as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well. Uh-oh. Wow, there's even more of them. Okay, let's finish up with more on. I'm gonna pull them away. this way. How much further to the cave? I mean, the cave's gotta be in the mountains, right? How far is fastest rise? Ah, dude, I see it. Behind us. What, again? It means we're surrounded. I got them all. My mouse. It's time to press on. All right. Wow. Oh, they did not want to shoot through that cave. We're about to get there. I'm playing with the tea bag. This is one of the ones that it'll go up the string if I'm not careful. Well, let's push then, shall we, Akalia? HPs do you have? Ugh, not now. In the box. Kristen made his hair, sir, the missus. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here, sir. Wow, it's still going up the string. We're live! We're live! It's hurry in time for any more signatures come. Follow me, please. I'll take you to Durgar's Toll, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Northeast. There must be more than one, because there's definitely one down here that I forgot to grab. Or down here. Oh, it opens up here. Oh, is that where the volcano used to be? Train and cough tension indication we're at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. Maybe as we're here, they'll come after us. Best take them down first. Be not so hasty, court. The enemy master of true fans is notwithstanding. I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool senators, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you're thus concealed, do you think you can find us the Earthseed? I'll take what choice of stuff there is. We'll be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see right through me. Right, digging we will go. Let's not be idle either. The court cannot be seen, it may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some of the few dogs from the field. To that end. Dream powder. As you recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Loxton Loft. We didn't do more too. Actually, the Alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. It was useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I should make you invisible as well, that you might seal close to doors and give them a dose of dream powder. You should fail to put them to sleep outright. It should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word now, cast the enchantment. I'm gonna take a sip of tea first, if it's not too warm. It's also good to grab the 18 current. It's a little too warm still. I'm also a little too warm. One moment. Sir, it's Mrs. and let me take off my hoodie. Throw that aside. Here's my headset, which can loose. Okay. Ready to begin? Very good. Oh crap. Should the enchant fade away? I missed it. Should the enchant fade away from the doors? Return me and I'll cast it anew. Okay, we'll go. I better keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. No, I'm so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. No, not working to it'll make something. I'm spent. I'm like, I'm a dose of deep powder. Sleepy. It's been a busy morning. I finished moving most of the furniture around, so should be good. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let's wait for Kurt's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough for Shaco and dig us some more. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Court. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? We're not. I should be fine. As long as I've been away from the Crystarium. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Wow, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thulls. I see. Words was our minds were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but a Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting to limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp, better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy things like you Thulls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like the end of its own accord. Okay, do you have any chance to have some dream powder left? Let's put enough to put into this. So let's put it to use to be on our way. Just so we've not seen last through bickering. What's 5 in? Snore, snore. Forgive me, correct, but you need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the dogs, I can't help but see your bad. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account. We have nothing but gratitude for you. Now that we came for what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. Talos awaits his heart. Espresso! Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, and we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Shadowbringers. Thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver a report back to Falmouth? Let us hear. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Is espresso coffee? I went with a friend to a coffee shop recently, and it was good. But I fear it was more sugar than coffee. But it had espresso in it. It was tasty. Tasty, tasty espresso. I definitely had a lot of energy that day. Oh, that might be why I've been sleepy lately. Get addicted to caffeine. It was just a small one. It was about maybe 8 ounces. I think the one I have here is 12 ounces. With that, I put my tea in. Skirt or thighs? What? I don't understand. I just prefer a skirt. Oh, the hell, glad you're back in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear the young court was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wouldn't do their bit as well. Give your bit of Talos, we reckon you need to be needing some mining tools. So we had modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to go round. What our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go see that everyone's has pickaxes to swing, eh? I would say I'm a little bit warm today. It's not as warm today as it was yesterday, but it's still a bit warm. Okay, people from all over have come to help us pour a stone. This This is even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Tancred and Rain Recruiter are being escorted to the worksite by both Christarium and Umor soldiers, no less. I just like the look of it, sir. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We're not sure which within them. I guess we're trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxe from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go ahead and hand them out to everyone so we can get to work. You're ready to do our bit, kid. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxe. Pickaxes, loads of them. I mean, all work for our heart's content. She is not dressed for work. I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. What strength I have, I will gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, did we? If we join hands, there's no task we can't build. So I pays you an Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. That ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Well, everybody's full of motivation now. Come on, you lot, look lively. Why is that guy just holding the box? Here come Kayla, in case you're wondering. Booth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's going on ahead. I could at least touch a spare set of tools. Remember, he's guy helped us with the Talos over in Amarang. The other guys we found it over down there. So now you dive into the containers the other day. Oh yeah. Oh, now we can buy that too. Can you just buy things at other data centers? Quarrying is exactly my stock and trade. This time I feel as though my wife would be with me, cat in my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you doing here, Thav? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Be careful! Don't hurt yourself! Oh gods, this has been worse than giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it! Oh no. So are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what a Talos is for. Where the hell should the tracks even go? There's gotta be somewhere. You seem to have a little imagination. See the stoneworks involved. Maybe we could have a little trolley added to the sign. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. You can just stop, Jack. It's okay to just stop. Sir. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Maid is polite. Don't hurt yourself, sir. I deserve that, sir. Okay, I'm see, traveler. Are you ready to use your pickaxe too? Am I handing out the pickaxes? Oh, we clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use and work very, very hard. Very nice. Of course, one cannot work with an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we all know a treat, perhaps worms best saved for afterwards. Thanks, Carrie. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn that Journey's had. After night, we returned to Almaray, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of that place. We're still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice? She said she sought aid for those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind. As many of us who came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. That's okay, I'm the same way. I will definitely push myself to being hurt when I exercise. I'll follow your fine example, okay, Chuck? Just keep going even if it hurts. That is what you're trying to teach me, right? I think so, Caleb. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. Maybe I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard with volunteers. It's a shame if they fell prey to senators after all the trouble we've gone to. Alright, let's see this plan. Let us see this plan's a resounding success for the sake of all of Norvant. It won't work? Just wait till next time I'm hurt playing Beat Saber. We'll see if you go differently. Ooh. I think I like the Abyssal Blue. Although the Storm Blue's pretty good too. My friend appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? Fair Soul is overseeing those who imbue the towers with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Is that the last one? Give me one more quest. I think it's right. This one right here. This has come up a lot. Where's the blue? Oh. You never see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It's her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No, I wonder what could have. Please once bonded sisters, you see, we're not treated well. You'd have to flee here to Amity. It seems their experience of humor has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I'll be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid until saw you come up the cliff. Only the first time. That is a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way toward rebuilding her confidence. Oh, there's Corden. I feel like I should be just standing on it, but... Okay, sorry, this is the last one I need, and then flying will be on the table. I think it's my last one I can't travel or fly in. Which makes sense, so I think this is the last zone. I'm already level 78, our quests are level also 78. I'm 79. Yes, no, please, just let me go. You're being reckless. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, as they say. Please, I did nothing wrong. There goes you because you're here to apprehend her. Just as soon as she appears and tries to see the words. Calm down. I saw you come with the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Mulebar, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just saw it since... I used to work as a servant to a house with my humor. Though it would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. Then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. So I ran from you. I was so certain they made someone to drag me back. Hey man, I didn't mean to cause you or should be in any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. I'll just like it. What? When I was away, there was a cat that liked to bite me, and I finally figured out how to make it not bite me. But first, I made it bite other people instead of me, which was very funny. Can you imagine? Like, I was petting a cat, and it's sitting in my lap, but I just kept my fingers away for it, so it'd bite the next closest person. It was very funny, but they didn't even touch her. She was a silly one. Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step. I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something for both of us to reward your kindness. Okay. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for them in viewing. The Master Child in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard along as though I have my house in order. For my opinion, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. I will ask you to bear minimum respect of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the XR delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe you called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I'd like to say. It's the wrong water. Let's see. My water glass. Why is it so far back there? Let me pull it forward. Is there a problem? Drinking my water. In Talos will, in a reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportion of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. When our map now is a good time to bring them out. Come on, friends, there's something I will show you. Yep. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possessions of the night that's blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, are we also at peace? So, in this tribe, or group or whatever, the Nice Blessed, they believe that you don't speak your true name in the sun's light, only in the darkness. And so they all have a sun name and a true name. And so she gave her son name as Master Matoya. And that's how he knows her. Thus, are we also at peace? Well, because they believe that the sun is impure and will taint you if it knows your name. That too, Corden. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Caleb, good luck. May I ask that you imbue one as well? Can I imbue the one that I retrieved? The little girl that went missing? Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when turn into an Aetheryte. Imbue the jade colored stone here if you'd be so kind. Yep, this is the one I went and retrieved. Your looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Michaela. This heartstone appears familiar. Is it that it belonged to Tadia? It bears the collective hope of the nice blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the tiles where the stones are needed. See if they're amply imbued, then install them as they've been indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golk is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. I've been doing a lot of resting lately. I'm on Uranji. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require life in this land. I trust you, Uranji. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. Good to know you completed it at great risk to yourself after hurting your shoulder. Good to know. I'll take that to heart. I'm told the rock of the chassis is more or less spaghetti. All according to shape to be laid out. That just uses the imbuers to do their work. Yes, check. I'll continue checking my calculations until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time now. In Rains Valley now, everyone in Norvrand for never. That's a remarkable feat in itself. It will be enough. Guys, don't worry about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XIV should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, Nicaria? Thank you. Where's the Exarch? The Exarch? You were outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him. He gave me cover for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. It's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. And he excused himself saying he needed a breath of fresh air. Quick, he looked. I didn't offer to go with him. He assured me he'd be fine. I do hope it's alright. Sorry, I missed that. What were you saying? You just kept working out? What's that? That's what appear to be not appear to be nearby. I started to appear anywhere in the city. There's only a shipboat gazing unflinchingly southward. Things over here? Behind the rock? As long as it's okay to hurt myself, it'll be fine.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was
you can see a lot of
lost
there.
in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
I'm pretty sure we have a dungeon coming up. We have to go after Fafhrd.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'll set a matters to the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
I didn't even notice.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Say the facts.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
It's like this?
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices,
They will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Oh, what are you doing this silver?
When this is over, indeed.
I gotta go brush
I
soon,
once
though.
told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
I can tell you talking about me because these words, she and her, sound like they were added in. They had a slightly different inflection than, or a slightly different pressure. They didn't really flow properly, so I can tell they were chopped in.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
So that one felt more natural.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Yep, going meta.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
It is. Do you guys want me to take the sand hat off? I can. It's really easy. I just gotta do this. Do I keep it on? Alright, be safe. I have 4 minutes. Not gonna go brush. Better to have off. I should go brush for the dungeon for sure. Worry not, my friend. I'm much revived from the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. We're definitely gonna cross into this level 79 quest pretty soon, I think. Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace and the source. All that has to go? What? Your Radiance, I've taken the liberty of posturing the file rooms that your air is possessed by a devil. With the nation as a group of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Emmett Silk. He's taken himself to the first, ushered that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. It's so massive. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. What are you having against the armor I'm wearing? On subject for our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You doubtless wondered why the Scions at 7th Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the Source. The heroes of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have our comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. With the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Highland's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. There was at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which would never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such de-evolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Hours coming, Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You don't wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Oh, unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos J. Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Interesting. So Xenos has become immortal. Alright, I believe it's time to go brush. We're no doubt gonna come on the dungeon pretty soon. Alright, let's go brush real quick. And I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. Okay, I'm back. Also from brushing. Okay, freshly brushed. Only a few seconds late. Not too bad. We get cold again. I was mostly hot because I was drinking hot tea. Alright, are we on to level 79 stuff? And so we are. Hug bomb! Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, and you can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once you review the magic, it will store itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Kulg in its grasp. You may be certain that Valtry will not look on in idleness as you beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So do your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Okay, I'm okay. Let's coughing a little bit. Get the word now. Relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Very well, let's begin. It's fine. Hopefully. I was with family, yesterday. I feel better. And they have several kids, so kids are like germ magnets. One of them was like always sick. Nobody seemed to be sick yesterday, but you never know.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Valtry, mountain and all.
Mount of lard? Yeah, it's probably just allergies. I was moving some stuff that was dusty today and cleaning up a bit. So it's not surprising that I've got a little bit of allergies. I'm very, very allergic to dust. Which is why I don't dust very often. Because every time I dust, it stirs up a little bit.
Here it comes!
I want to do some bathroom cleaning a bit, but the moving around the furniture took all the time I had. Even that kicks up a lot of dust. You just don't see it as much. Very fine particles. It's the Talos we made with everyone in the world working together as one. It's live! I do normally do dungeons with NPCs. I should go back to working and waiting. So we can do this one with people. That'd be alright. It'll be alright. Look at the size of it! Reach, friend! Reach for the sky!
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
On Pebble? Okay, blasting chunks off of him.
see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Why are we not riding it right now?
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
The Fae! My branch!
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Is it?
Yes,
I like
yes,
it.
we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
You got it! We have a land bridge now. Thank you, Fail.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I haven't been playing with it too much. I should probably play with it
I will
more.
send word to Yostela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be
It's
ready
really
to
hard.
make the ascent.
My left hand's not really strong enough for the 50 yet. And that's the smallest one in the back I got. So, my right hand is strong enough. Barely. So I just need to work on it, I think. I still want to end up hurting myself, because I know I've got a double workout today. So, it's Friday. Oh. Going well. So I also got a yoga mat. And I've been using that as, to keep myself from slipping when I'm planking. And so I can plank, like, with my arms far out in front of me now. Like, make a very long bridge. Luckily I got the extra long one. I still can't fly yet. So that's why I have to scuttle that way. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Yep. It's also more of a workout on the rest of my body too, because it uses my arms and my legs as well. Everyone's here, good. House has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, Bruce's body is a bridge to reach Fall through Sanctuary. Seniors make us work for every realm, of course. We will carve a path through the ranks and meet with their master regardless. Just be careful, alright? Everyone nods. Alright, Mount Gulg is now accessible. Alright, Courtney there? Is Courtney still around? He was just here a minute ago. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That was fast. Mount Flashbang? Oh, look, there's Pebble's mouth. Why don't we give him a mouth? Why did his mouth speak? Makes no sense.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
after he's flying? I thought he ate him. I guess he didn't. Oh, that was bad. I dodged that time. Ow! It's like Minecraft. Minecraft!
Filthy creatures!
Yeah, it's very bright. I think maybe that's why Tyrell called it Mount Flashbang. statues. Is you there? Boss time. Do you let that guy get mana? I don't know if that person needs mana. Here? I don't know. Oh, that tells you what tiles are safe. I gotta zoom out. Too close. It does. What's that ball?
Righteousness!
Is that better than what I have? It doesn't say.
And righteousness will prevail!
I assume it's better. I'm gonna take it.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Why are you eating me with bricks? Why'd you bring bricks? Yeah, it is the holidays. It's the season for stress. Hopefully we can make it better. Ah! I need it for everything.
not be discouraged.
Ow. Took a palm to the face. Oh, cutscene. Oh no, that's no good. I'm so sorry. Maybe put some food out, maybe she'll show up. Contour stand forgiven obscenity. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was in the cutscene. Was he about? I guess nobody else was in the cutscene. Man.
Stop them, damn you!
It was like the scene here that was petting the lion the whole time. And it probably is, given that the lion was there earlier. I took a hit. Ah, got me. Did I say level 80? Oh, she's dead. So Valtry's not the one. I thought we were here to kill him. I guess that's next. Yep. Oh, loot. I'm gonna take that. I don't really want to plant her. Yeah, we get the cutscene now. I got a player accommodation. I guess I did good for a new player. I mean, I probably tanked this, like, when it was fresh. Ages and ages ago.
The end is near, my friends. We have found
Going to?
Vortra's
Nice.
hiding place.
We got all the random accommodations.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
That's painful.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless
I don't like that.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Never trust anyone that says they can have a path to peace, because the graveyards are full of peace.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Yeah, the healer kind of lost it when he pulled the boss while I was still in the cutscene and died for it. Everyone else stayed outside because, like, oh yeah, the tank's watching the cutscene clearly.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Yeah, he apologized. It was fine. I'm not mad at him, but the problem, I was in the cutscene, so I could not have given accommodation anyway. So.
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
I didn't. I usually pull the first pull small just to test out the healers, how they're doing. And then I pull bigger after. If they do good.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Kind of also like, wake up, make sure you know where your bugs
Peace
are,
for all,
kind of
you
thing.
say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
I refuse to believe that Vorthri can give up a fight. I feel like he's just going to be a cutscene death.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Treeborn?
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
He won't even listen to us. I clicked, but... Okay, there we go.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
Is he
With
creating
my
them?
true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Fine,
also,
4-3. We will hold the Eaters here.
But it also lets me see how much damage the enemies do. Because if I am, if my gear is strong enough, then I can do better.
Come, let's finish this.
Yeah, I need to bind. I didn't know you could bind alt buttons, so I can now have more cooldowns with alt buttons. I should probably do that. Because even though my keyboard has a 12th key, it won't let me bind it to the 12th thing on the keyboard. For some reason. I have no idea why. So it is a duty. Not there. Is it a trial? I don't know. Or 20. Oh, I forgot to equip my gear. Hold on. There we go. Oh, this might take a while. Can I leave? I still can't fly. Why can I not fly? I guess I haven't done the quest yet. I did hit level 80. Did I get no action? I did not. I got no new action. I thought I got something new at level 80. Oh, there it is. Inner Chaos. Infuriate is that one. Ah! I haven't done it yet. I had to hit level 80 coordinate. I stopped doing that one. They'll create inner chaos. Okay, it's cool. A critical direct hit. But it does both. It's critical and direct hit. So it's like the baby crit with the mama crit. Let's go after Lord Valthree. We got this. We got this. That's the plan. We'll feed him with our butterfly axe. This is good music for this part. We'll put him on the high steel diet. He can walk!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be any mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their gods!
It's supposed to. I fired it first. Uh-oh. Phase 2. I think he'd be a better indolence.
This is the passion of my...
Oh no, it's not.
Very well. I shall embrace this trial. shall excite the sin of your existence!
There he's down.
But I am all powerful.
Yeah, sure you are. At least you died hot. I heard a Moogle. Did you hear a Moogle? Alright's gone. And off to go. Which Vera I didn't see. I was supposed to pay attention to tanking and mechanics because I don't know enough about the fights to do them without, like, paying focus. Is that Vothri? I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, I see. It's finally over then. Now Nut returned to all of Norvrend, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Let's be reading several cutscenes playing in sequence. Oh, how much time do we have? Alright, I'm gonna go brush real quick. We got like, apparently this could be like a 20-minute cutscene. So give me just a second, I'm gonna go brush before we start. So I'll do 2.5 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So let's begin, shall we? It's recommended to set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. That's why we went to go brush. Hopefully everybody got a nice drink. Make sure everybody's back. Alright, let's go. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking of Century Bush. We're not leaving. I'll be good. I'll eat for another couple hours. Or longer. Yeah, we got another couple hours of stream, I think.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I think I am sitting upright. Oh, did I move again? Let me check. Where am I? I mean, I'm sitting upright. This is just me upright. I mean, that's basically... yeah, that's basically right.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am God.
Making so much noise to the wrestling. And the bells.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me.
I don't understand Bad Voice. Don't people sound the same after losing weight? Is that true? Body mass change may affect the size of the vocal tract. Turn contains. Yeah, okay. These changes that they could. Okay, well, moving on.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
It's hard to feel sorry for him. I was told I was special. Why am I not special?
Help me. Damn you. I am your God.
Stop looking at my skirt. Griffith! I'm a little bit worried because I don't think we can take this. They've played up the what if we can't take it too much? Yeah. Why couldn't Reen take some of it? Oh.
Look! The sky!
Good thing we only do these things at night. We only kill the night worms, the light worms at night. What if I become a super light warden?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken. to be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Definitely an Asian.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the
It
intrusion.
is a Miss-Hoke.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
I'm feeling my ankle. It feels like less swollen.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb,
He sounds different.
we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something.
I'm not alright. Yep.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
He said he had a plan.
It's changing back.
Is it just here or is it over the whole world?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
I don't believe him.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
He's killing himself.
The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Kitty! I knew he sounded familiar. The one that locked himself in the Crystal Tower.
Thank you for fighting for this world.
I did the
for
tower.
Believing.
I have done the tower, though.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Oh.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
He traveled here.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vati, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
I'm kind of concerned about what's gonna happen, like... We have the white aura site, though. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
We still have the white aura site. Can't that contain ether?
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
I know Oriente had a white aura site. What happened to it? Do you still have it?
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
We used to contain the soul of an Asian, all the ether they had, so they wouldn't be reborn.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
I'm back at the inn and the Crystarium, I guess.
Finally.
Or do I give the light to him? What happened? He can touch the light, though.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
That's no good. On the cusp of victory. I just wonder why I keep getting invited for things. Before I do this, should I go do the class quest? Or save it for later? Let's probably save it for later. I'll miss your wake. You were injured during your fray in Mount Gold, yes? I was here at the infestation as always when they carried you in on a mixture of stretchers looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, this guy is, well, I'm sure you've seen, is everyone rather concerned to say the least. Seeing up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. So when you feel strong enough, would you consider a stroll around the city to reassure anxious citizens? Bragg is one of those who helped convey you to your chambers. He has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Alright, class quest then? Where did we leave off? I wish they would tell you. Like, usually your class quest tells you where to go. Well, there don't appear to be class quests for this expansion. Usually they give you abilities. I sneeze. Alright, sneeze successful. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads to all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Daikai's-san, my everything into the hunt, at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forgetting who I was, and irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Heh, hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Linda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. Yeah, that's gonna be a while because I have to level a bunch of different classes to do that. I don't need the hate. I never did. I'll finish it from Linda. Christmas casual. Ow! I'll finish it from Linda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off of hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow. Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. I reckon Kay would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe even thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and the choker, were three relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. The Foxbreaker armor? Oh, nice. Princess Saldia was last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of his existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus? Yes. The relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Daikai's was unable to sense their presence. Even in death, slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of a sense and instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still... Claimed the claws of Orthus, he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gias is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you'll see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise we'll bring your friend peace. With me, Sinner. Oh wait, I can actually equip the axe now. And maybe find peace as well, child. Because I have a level 80 axe that Carol gave me. Wait, really? Ah. It's not better? It says I'm level 430, but it doesn't have, like, damage on it. Oh. Wow, I have so much crap in here. Off we go. It's fine. I don't have that many poetics anyway. Yep. Actually, I'm almost full of poetics. Yep, I think every man can fly now. Do what? I didn't see it. Toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth, as bringing most of light, a coffin begins to take shape. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left to decide when, where we want to confront the Eater. What do you mean, when? Doesn't he decide when? I guess here and now. I told you he'd decide when. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak to the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Three-tank battle! I got a paladin, a warrior, and a dark knight. long battle. Ow. Oh, he's down. Okay, I was like, I can't move, I'm stuck, I'm dead. But I couldn't move, he's dead. Pants, damn eater, let him go. He's such a bloody puppet. Okay, finally. You watching, Melinda? I wonder what to do with the other items. Now, and ever after, my Lady Sadia, my sword is yours, to command. Brandon, he's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. That would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Sadia. He's gone. Oh, there's the items. I was wondering what happened to them. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just gotta find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. I'll wear them. This we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Su'ul will have some ideas. Let's back to plot Inni. We can also just teleport back. Flying crab! It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. He saw us when we arrived. Do they have to ask? Hooray! That's awesome! I'm so happy that's Bandit. That is awesome. Congratulations. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Confetti! I took confetti. Sister Red, do you have to ask? Yeah, I remember when my dog got loose one time, exactly one time. I'd had the exterminator come over. I have them come over every once in a while to spray for insects. And they were spraying outside and I left the gate open. And I forgot I left the gate open because I opened both gates. There's 2 gates in my house. I only closed one of them. And I let her out in the backyard and I realized, oh no. And so I went looking for her. And I ran out the yard, calling her name, and her head popped out from my neighbor's porch. She's still a puppy. She never made it far. She made it to the neighbor's porch. That's it. And she came running over. And I hadn't brought a leash or a collar or anything. She never wore a collar. And had to carry her back. Dusk, I know I'm probably not the best person, but I want to give you a tiny bit of advice. Take it or not, you know, up to you. But don't stress the amount of effort put in. Prioritize the outcome. The outcome was good, and that means all is well. So, if you start worrying about stuff like that, it can damage your relationship. I speak from experience. So try to let things, don't think about who worked harder or did more. It's not a good way. It's a bad habit I had that I share. So, anyway, take it or leave it. I won't say any more about that. I try not to give too much advice. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you found peace. What of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though to be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Hi, easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. The 3 relics of Obert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saudia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Soul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such a terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure, Acalia. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Back to the Crystarium we go. I should have had quesadilla before I left. Alright, we go. Let's just walk. A good walk will do us good. Oh, I also need to make another retainer. Is this a good time for it? Do you guys want to make a retainer? What do you guys think? Retainer? Wait, can I not make a retainer? Yeah, the other one is full. Wait. Can I do it here? Can I not hire one here? Market tax rates? What? Is this not the first place to hire one, or do I have to go somewhere else? Alright, whatever. We'll just go turn this in. Maybe we can do a retainer after. Maybe? Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. I returned to where it all began. I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of that Kaizen and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Connor was the only one who saw through the facade. His perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Acalia. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Right, or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Ludwig would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. I like addressing people as sinners. I don't know, that appeals to me. Gratia, I remembered his name, finally! I remembered his name for so long. Yeah, I suppose. I'll get all of them. Speaker for the righteous. But I mean, isn't that true in our world? Don't people say, oh yeah, everyone sins. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go make a retainer somewhere. Alright, you guys want to help me make a retainer? I need my inventory is atrocious. I need to do something about it. Party's in full swing. Ah, it's so crowded. And noisy. I think you come see me out of retainer. You may have 2 retainers. You have 1 retainer deploy. Excellent. We have quite a few men living on this, so I might describe your retainers out down to the most minute detail. Alright, what do you want? No. Alright, let's start. Alright, what race are we going with? Race and gender. We have a bunny. Lion Lady. Ara. Miko. Rogadin. Lalafell? Elzen? Or here? Elzen? We have a vote for Elzen. My retainers are gonna be giant. 2 tall retainers. Male or female? I gotta vote for Elzin and a vote for Ara. Anyone else want to vote? Weigh in? We already have a Vera. Vera is vetoed. Are there retainers of Vera? Check. You want to see her? A second. Where's the ding ding? Oh, there it is. Here's my other retainer. There she is. They hold stuff. I think they can sell stuff on the marketplace. I think they can go on adventures of some sort. I don't know. Mostly I just use her to carry a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's Foxbun. You can dress him up. Wait, where was... Oh, there he is. Okay, so we have a vote. We have 3 different votes, okay? Everybody's picked a different, race. Alright, so we have a vote for Rogaden, a vote for Ara, and a vote for Elzin. Check changing vote. Check is changing his vote. Check is changing the vote. Flipping a coin to decide. Alright, elf it is then. Alright, we're going for tall ladies. Alright, we want sun or light or dark? Light or dark? Light or dark? Two choices. There's 3 of you that are voting currently. So there's no way for a tie. Bunny has dark hair. This is his skin tone. Bunny is light-skinned. Alright. Dusk it is then. Alright. You guys like her tall? I don't really care about that. Face. Had a cough. I mean, she's giant. It doesn't matter how tall, like, tall or short I make her. She's gonna be much bigger than me. I can make it short, but she's still much taller than me. Alright, so we're making her dark. Wait, so now you're voting for Ara? Like, now we have a tie. My character's under 5 feet tall. Do I need to do, wait, redo, are we... I'm paying attention, what am I paying attention to? I made her short, see? I brought her down to the shortest she could be. 2.2. Okay, so skin color. I like the blue. I can't make her any shorter. This is as short as it goes, Alec. Without changing race. We'd have to change race. See, Carol was voting for the Aura, but it was outvoted. Alright, hairstyle. Let's see here. So, the bunny has short hair, so we'll do her with long hair. How long can it get? You want to see my ideal lizard girl? Alright, hair color. Alright, so the other one has very dark hair, so we'll do like bright hair. Alright, so now we have 2 votes for Ara. Okay. So now I gotta flip a coin. Ah, gotta undo all my work, maybe. Alright, hold on. I have a bookmark for this. Alright. Oops. Alright, hold on. I know! That's because everyone's indecisive. Why are you also indecisive? Alright. Where is it? Alright, there we go. Alright, spin again. Respin. Aura Elzen. Spin again. And spin again. Of course, spin again wins. Alright, spin again. Ha. Well, now we're bidding. Carol's turning this into a bidding war. Okay. Alright, I don't want to deal with doing a redeem for it. Let's just spin, see what we get. 50-50. Alright, Elzen wins, okay. Sorry, my stream popped up for a second. Okay. Elzen wins. Keep going. I can only have 2, check. I can only have 2. I can buy more? Is it a buy more, or you have to rent them? I do like the large eyes. What color are the bunny's eyes? Oh, a monthly fee? I don't remember what color the bunny's eyes were. We could do odd eyes. Oh wait, hair, can we do, we had hides? Probably. But you have to empty them out first. It's probably very hard. It might even be the same person. It could be multiple people. Where did eye color? Eyebrows. Can I look? Turn. There we go. You can't even see your eyebrows, so they don't matter. Oh wait, you can't see your eyebrows. Nose. That's fine. Mouth. Lip color. I like the purple. Ear shape. So type 1. Ear size. Long ears. I feel like I'm causing some dissension here. Your tiny voice? I feel like I'm causing some dissension, so I'm gonna say this for now. And we can talk about it later. I feel like I'm causing dissension, so I'm going to just cancel. I saved it though. So once we figure it out, we can decide. Alright. There. Waste a lot of time. I need to go brush again. We got about an hour left to stream. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry for causing dissension among the ranks. I didn't realize it would be such a big deal. It's causing confusion. Mass confusion. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make 2 of them and have everybody vote between them. How's that? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, as people are, so we'll do this. We'll go over here. We'll make this. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so if we do the aura. So if we do a short one, not talking again, they're quite short. I think this will be slightly taller than me, but much shorter than the bunny. Do you want tall? Okay, tall. I don't care about that. Tail shape. Oh, tail shape. Slender and spiky. Slender. I kind of like slender tails. What do you guys think? But long. Tails gotta be long, right? That's very cute. I like it. My face. I like the horns that go back. I definitely don't like these. They're too big. Those are too big. These are interesting. I would try to get this face shape with this horns. Let's stick with that. Skin color. Alright, so are we keeping her dusky? Is that the plan? And we can also go light skin. Something like this? Or is this too light? Lightish gray? Like that? So it's still gray but lighter? Well, people speak up. I mean, they like there's no chat like limits. I'm looking for a good ponytail. I was looking at the blue. Alright, let's see here. I was gonna do like a lighter hair. Alright, that white hair might be too bright. I think that's better. That hair's just too bright. Okay. Jaw. Type 2, obviously. Eye shape. I love 3. Always a large iris. Eye color. Okay, wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, we're definitely having that. Oh, you know, be interesting. All right, look at this. Okay, if we do this. Okay, now we do the rings, the opposite color. Oh, we can't do them opposite colors, can we? But we can't do the rings opposite colors. What? I've never seen her. Okay, eyebrows. They're barely visible. So I'll go for the high arch. Nose. Type 3. Okay. Mouth. You want more contrast? What color was I doing before? It was like this one, wasn't it? Eyeshadow, sure. No, there's somebody to carry my stuff. What color are my lips? 104, 38, 104. Yeah, this one. It matches my lips.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
That's a good one. Alright, what do you think? There, we have saved them. Have a dragon sage? Right, you stole it? Yeah, stole is awesome. Okay, what do you think? I will save this one. And we're safe here. Alright, so... I gotta sneeze. Alright, I'm sorry, my mic was muted. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know how long my mic's been muted. But there, so you've seen both of them. But I cannot create a character at all. Like, I was going to create them side by side so you can just click back and forth. But I can't create them. Alright, so how's the poll looking? No votes. Somebody had to vote in the poll. There's a poll up now for voting. Which character are we making? Alright, let's log in. I sneezed. Yes, I did sneeze. And then I forgot to unmute my mic, I guess. Oops. This whole data center will not accept new characters. Which is wild. Like, how is that possible? So, somebody has to vote. Okay, we have... Okay, 2 votes for Aura, 1 vote for Ellison. Alright, Aura is running away with it. We still got, what, a minute left or so? Got less than a minute left. And this looks like the winner is coming up as the Aura. mean, he can still come back. Not yet. It's currently winning. 3-1. Ara is ahead by 2 votes. 2 votes ahead. Oh, I did not see. I may have checked. That sounds exactly like something I would say. Yes, that sounds like something I would say by accident. Alright. Alright, Ara has won. So. Okay. Okay. The conservators actually described on if they have checked these mortalities. So we doing this? No, I don't like that. No. What about flight? I get what you're asking me. Read to string. Yes? Right then. That's pretty funny. I do like that one. What about Carefree? And it's you. It's you, Hogan. You? Sorry, I guess that's it then. I like that one. It's not like I want to say your items or anything. You're alright, fine. The tsundere? Do you guys want the tsundere? I'm liking the tsundere. What do you have for me? Come on, don't be shy. No, I'm going for the independent. It's because we give retainer appellation ones is making nickname as it were. Let's deepen the bond between our kinds of retainers. And see if it'll fit. You don't want that to be your name? Sundara? How about this fax? How is it actually spelled? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. And it's Ara, right? Is there... Ah! Okay. Confirm, don't save. Finalize. Independent. I did? There's no spaces. 1-1. What I say? we can choose between a apostrophe or a hyphen. There can be no spaces. What do you think? Do you like the hyphen or the apostrophe? Like that? What is that? Hang on. Wait, what? Just take out the U? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, Sundara. What? Why did you change it? You keep making change. I mean, I can change the name. Do you want me to change the name? Are you guys messing with me? Is everyone messing with me? Nope, we're fixing it then. Okay. Okay, last time, okay? Okay. Don't save. Finalize. Independent. Alright. Sundara, okay. Unavailable. Alright, well, it's unavailable. Apparently people thought of that. Okay. So name was unavailable. We were not the most clever of people. Alright, let me trust some items. We gotta get rid of some stuff. You know what? Casting, yeah. It's fine. Keep that. That's true. Is there a fast way to move stuff over? Ash is confusing me. Alright, I need the armory chest. I need to get rid of some stuff in there. Armory chest, oh, there it is. Oh, that would have been helpful. Okay, we're done. Alright, back we go. That did take way longer than I thought it would. I was not expecting that to cause such a ruckus. Got a little crazy there for a bit. I'm back to its questing. Yeah, what is the tax thing? That means she shows up at Ding the Bell? Well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked ready to drop when they brought you in. So offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like the corpses, somehow still breathing. They told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wight, what is this world coming to? But morning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Umar is back on the table. We best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesterfield was worried sick about you. I think they're being your hands not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. That's how we are coming up on the end of the stream. We got like 30 minutes left. Yeah, I'm still undecided about how long the stream on Friday should run. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagyr Shrugans were forbidden me from making visits. He was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown even more haggard every time they pass the Xterium. I think about why is the price different from place to place. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse with exhaustion. Ah, and our own little Warren has been a little better, I'm afraid. He has left the cabinet to visit his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Yeah, we'll be doing more tomorrow. Tomorrow's our 12-hour stream as usual. Actually, it'll be our last 12-hour stream for a while. Because starting the week after this one, in 8 days, we'll be starting movie night, Fox Movie Night. So after stream, we'll switch to movie night. Which is like a stream. Wait, am I in the wrong place? No, he's just up top, isn't he? Quite alright. Found it. This says the same thing as last. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Is that an Among Us character? Okay, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Well, this is wonderful. To see our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves of wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. While all the Light Wardens defeated, has light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems to be forthcoming. So many questions I have posed to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Not sure awake, however, I am hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Doubtless me all leads to crystal mean in preparation for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. On a pay her a visit, I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Oh no, I don't think it was spam. Oh. Silly check. Okay, live and well, I see. Here's all a proper fight, you know that? Not days gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or straighter helms, maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting with each other on new forging techniques and science alike. If you can stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Thanks, Gunnar. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I don't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking your absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. Am I genius? You mean old Grinold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue there. What good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? I've never seen hide nor hair of Grinold since he wandered off some years ago. I sneeze. And it passed. You know what he's like once he latched onto an idea. He probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is somehow someone you're destined to meet, I wait till he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters. Even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. On the off chance you do encounter Grinold, it'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest protecting my sock to predict it properly well, but if you pass near the stairs, I have a regular who's eager to see you. I best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart, it seems, doesn't mean you have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, where the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay, are you alright? I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to Nookery. This damp sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. See, the trouble is, like, okay, so we got an issue. But if we were to die, like, let's say, for example, we decided, okay, you know, I'm a sin eater. I'm making the world a worse place just by being in it. If we were to die, we would just condemn the next closest person to be the next sin eater. So there's really no solution here.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
That was my thought, because he can interact with the light. Secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Yeah, we don't know.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Here it comes. Yep. We saw this before.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Albert.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Do we have a plan?
I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Yeah, I agree. The fangs are great. I wonder if I should go with a more common face like Shola has.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
So she cut off a part of herself to travel with us. Or sent a part of herself. It's not really cut off.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
We do need to do that a little more often.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
She managed to make that rhyme.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
That would be cool. But I have to get the story done first. Oh, I didn't expect you on your feet so soon. Sure you're not coming searching for them tomorrow. But I know the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When Crystarium was being constructed, even our town folk to plunder the Tower of Resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, Comrade and I was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights here, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born. The Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that her proud Captain would ever let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the center gate. Well, that's down. Way down. Yes, we do. Was there something else you needed? To come for results that my research persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell us of yet. Records pertain to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation related to what little I know of his history. That's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood. When the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence, its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. Possible. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vopertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together they found the city, which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his skin-plating skin, so like to the tower he had summoned, bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. It's Graha Tia. I thought I remembered his name. That season's coming back. Maybe? Maybe? He ran away again. Maybe? Okay, I was not told you had awoken. Oh wait, I need to do your accent, don't I? A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled it when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Felucia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow them to enter the tower once he departed, only in the event that an army of Eaters descended upon the city would decide to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vault drew near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled that look on his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Acaria, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Fox. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of Eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. I feel that we're about to get to a long cutscene of some sorts. So I think we're gonna have to call it here. I know it's a little bit early. I'm getting hungry, so I'm trying to... No. I'm trying to delay my meals a little bit more on Fridays, but it's hard because I ate breakfast at like 9 o'clock. So I haven't had anything to eat in 7.5 hours. Maybe it was 9:30, so let's say 7 hours. I'm quite hungry. And I need to work out and shower before I go eat. So, it's gonna be longer still. Did you not hear? I'm trying to gain weight again, Treeborn. I've shifted from trying to lose weight to trying to gain weight. And I'm up 6 pounds from where I was. I am gonna have to start controlling it after the new year again. Yeah, so thanks. Let me just exit. I'll exit. So thank you all for watching on this lovely Friday. What's it, Saturday? Feels like a Saturday. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll all-day stream. We'll do some DBD, some Silk Song? Yeah, Silk Song. And then some chess puzzles, and then probably some more Silk Song. Or Final Fantasy if we feel like. Probably Silk Song though. And then remember, next week we'll be starting Fox Movie Night in Discord, so we'll see how that goes. Starting with, it's not a movie, but Firefly. One of my favorite series. If not my favorite series ever. So good night everyone, sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Good night everyone. Fox out. Night night.